members of the diplomatic corps, chief directors are all present here. We are patiently waiting for the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, to grace this occasion, and then we continue with everything. As we speak, the Minister of Agric, Dr. Owusu-Efriye Akoto, is already seated with his deputy, Honorable Yao Frimpong Addo. Then also the Minister for Fisheries and Agricultural Development, Honorable Mavis Akumsin. They are all seated. And so waiting patiently for the President to arrive at the grounds. We commence with every proceedings here at the Adesada Schools and Colleges Park. It is the 37th edition of the National Farmers Day, brought to you by the Ministry of Food and Agriculture, the Ministry of Fisheries and Agricultural Development, and then the Ghana Cocoa Board. It all started on the 29th of November with a 4-day agricultural fair and exhibition. It was fascinating. 4 days of agricultural fair and exhibition. And yesterday, the 2nd of December 2021, was the Farmers Forum, a very fascinating one, full of quality education at the Pampemsi Hotel here in Cape Coast. And today is the Grand Derby and the award ceremony. And so we are coming to you live from the Asian capital, Cape Coast, and the regional capital of the Central Region, precisely the Adesada Schools and Colleges Park. This is where the 37th edition of the National Farmers Day is being celebrated. And so intermittently we'll be giving you updates on what is happening here for you to get a clear picture of this fascinating 37th National Farmers Day celebration. And so I can see Mr. Solomon Kusi, who emerged as the 2020 winner, and for that matter, the national best farmer for the year 2020. Mr. Solomon Kusi from Western Region is present at this gathering. Aside from that, the first runner-up for the 2020 Farmers Day that was held in the Northern Region, Nana Kofi Drobo from Bono East Region, is also present at this gathering. The second runner-up, Mr. Awa Mohammed for the Northern Region, is also present. I beg your pardon. And so today we are expecting over 153 awards to be given out. 153 awards to be given out today. And I understand the national best farmer is going to get a cash prize of $100,000. Their fleet of cars to be distributed to the winners at this celebration. There's a double cabin pickups, tractors, tricycle, motorcycles, water pumps, and electronic corn mills. They are going to be distributed to the winners at this ceremony. There are a lot of agricultural farm inputs that's going to be also distributed to the winners of awards and at this ceremony. And so from now to the end of the entire celebration, we've got you covered on Ghana television. Our official coverage of the 37th edition of the National Farmers Day from the Adesada Schools and Colleges Park in the Central Region. As I indicated, the Honorable Agric Minister, Dr. Owusu-Efriye Akoto, is already seated with his deputy, Honorable Yao Frimpong Addo. The Minister for Fisheries and Agricultural Development, Honorable Mavis Akumsin, is also already seated We've got Minister of States, members of Parliament, members of the diplomatic corps, chief and opinion leaders, chief directors, all present. We're just waiting for His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to arrive at the ceremonial grounds for us to proceed officially with official celebration and the award ceremony. It's been fascinating since the 29th of November. The agricultural fair and exhibition has been fascinating, well patronized across the length and breadth of the country. We saw regions coming to display their culture and their tradition. It was fascinating. Aside displaying their food stuff, they also got opportunity to sell out their rich culture, and it's been fascinating so far. Yesterday was the Farmers Forum, and today marks the Grand Derby and award ceremony. I can see the Central Region Minister, Honorable Justina Marigold-Hassan, who happens to be the chairperson of the local organizing committee. They've done a yeoman's job ensuring that we have a smooth celebration at the Additional Schools and Colleges Park here in the Central Region. There are a lot of cultural troops present here, display their rich culture. Attendance is pretty massive, with a lot of people trooping into the Additional Schools and Colleges Park for this all important occasion. And so we say ayiko to our farmers and fishermen for their yeoman's job. They've done so well feeding this very country through their hard work and dedication. It's been fascinating. We've got a whole lot of dignitaries gracing this occasion. I can see the Honorable Stephen Asamoah Boateng, and a whole lot of dignitaries gracing this occasion. And so when you troop into the Derby grounds, you can see the gifts and the prizes that will be presented to the winners of the awards being displayed on our screen. I can see farm implements, farm inputs, and other prizes beautifully displayed. And all this is going out to the farmers, our gallant farmers, who have done a yeoman's job throughout the year to produce to feed this very country. Kudos to ADB, and I mean Agricultural Development Bank, SM Bank, Stanbic Bank, for the amazing support. And so we are patiently waiting for the President of the Republic, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, to grace the occasion. And so as you can see from the podium, Ministers of State are seated patiently waiting for the President to arrive. And so the Metropolitan Chief Executive Officer
through the agri fair. So today that we are awarding our farmers and fishermen. Mayor, you are most welcome. Thank you very much for being part of the celebration, where we'll continue to acknowledge all others in due course when the program starts. So please be rest assured, we will do that. Yebeyi awana wonhia nyina za kire se dumezene hyasa na sisi ya ze kura na ebie bi ayenyiwa abonwane don na ye wona kire nti won fa nche se yemba owuzi na on kire de yehu no yehu papa ya de wuzi ni batugwa ma amanfo so ehu de awon so ebra wo bokuafo abaodo no enyiye ni mu ebai nti ye da wona ase mayor ye da wase.
Right for the 28th, right for 29th of November to date.
Cultural troop.
They are pretty excited with the patronage so far. Quality display of our rich culture and tradition through our Greek. And it's been fascinating so far. It is a live coverage of the 37th National Farmers Day from Cape Coast, the Central Regional Capital, and of course the capital.
Yabakan Bofa sponsors where you want to button, where if you want to room, where if you are in name na yazi jumezin, yazi ma oye equafui, major sponsors, the government of Ghana, the Ghana ban Asri. Agricultural Development Bank, ADB, was the Marketing, Exim Bank, that I want to say, and I was Stanbic Bank, Platinum sponsors, 100,000 cash and above. There were Glyco Insurance, Global Affairs Canada, Eco Africa Resource Group, Afcot Ghana, Chemical Limited, Mechanical Lloyd, Wincar Sunshine, Bros Spectrum Limited, Japan Motors. There was silver sponsors, 50,000 to 74,000 Ghana cedis. I want you, Lois de Frois Company, Omnifet Limited, Nanam Ventures, Intercontinental Group, Kingdom Exim Ghana Limited. Bronze sponsors, 20,000 to 49,000 Ghana cedis. All right. Multivet Ghana Limited, Kebedu Agrochemicals, Sidako, Yara Ghana, Ghana Chamber of Mines, Ghana Export Promotion Authority, Gasara Limited, New Okaf Industries, AMG Limited, New AMG Limited, Zoom Lion Ghana, Kudos Ghana, Bond Agro Company, Rainbow Agro Science Company Limited. Other sponsors below 20,000 Ghana cedis. What's why as a pa 20,000 no kura on ye easy. I want you Enterprise Ghana, RMG Ghana, New Age Agri Solution Limited, Cali Ghana Company Limited, Ghana Cocoa Coffee and Share Not Farmers Association, Ghana Maritime Authority, Flour Mills of Ghana Limited, Agri Seed Limited, Louis de Frias Company, Dryos Company, Multivet Ghana Limited, Super Maritime, Crocodile Machetes Ghana, Ghana Free Zones Authority, Media Sponsor, Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, or your GBC. Yada abuafu nyina ase.
witnessing the arrival of the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo.
Shall we now take our seats? Thank you. Thank you so much. We shall now take our seats.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's always an edifying experience to be part of this celebration and to pay glorious tribute to our hard-working farmers and fishers across the country. Some 3 years ago, the President of the nation, His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, re-emphasized a statement that if you can read, thank a teacher. And he added, if you have eaten today, thank a farmer and a fisherman. If for some reasons you have not eaten yet, the assurance is that Ghana's food security is intact. And we say ayiko to our hard-working farmers and fishers here and across Ghana. You're welcome to another magnificent Durbar and award ceremony marking the 37th edition of the National Farmers Day here in Cape Coast, precisely at the Grand Park of Artisanal College. Play up, Santa Clausians. We thank you for hosting us. Your Excellency, over the past 5 days, we have enjoyed the breezes of Cape Coast, the hospitality of its people, and the delicious fanti. The 5-day Agric exhibition has been awesome, and the patronage has been spectacular. Let me take this opportunity to express our profound appreciation to the chairman of the planning committee, Honorable Yao Frompo Addo MP for Maso Adubia, and the Central Regional Minister, Honorable Justina Marigold Assan. The 37th edition of the Farmers' Day in Cape Coast is wonderful and spectacular. I echo to all farmers and fishers here and across Ghana, happy holiday in honor of our gallant farmers and fishers. A round of applause for yourself, farmers and fishers. We thank you so much, and we are so proud of you. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, especially those of you at home, we are pleased to come to your home from Cape Coast via the station of the nation, GTV, and several GBC affiliated radio stations across the country. The 37th edition of the Farmers' Day is sponsored by the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Food and Agriculture, Board, ADB, Truly Agric, and more. Stanbic Bank, it can be Ezing Bank, making Ghana the pillar in continental trade. Esteemed guests, award winners, ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome to the flamboyant Grand Derby and award ceremony of the 37th edition of National Farmers Day. It is with humility that I invite the Metropolitan Archbishop of the Catholic Church of Cape Coast, Most Reverend Charles Grebel Palmer Buckle, for the opening prayer. Shall we put our hands together for the Archbishop?
Yo enuanum na adofo no mama homa chi o wajim nyame ba mpa wancho michia hon wejan onyoban onyi sunsum konkron ne dinim woma yen sor yen gina ho na yen bompa masre wonyame ne dinim de ehen nyinara yen yefo na wohena kumam yetu hene sunsum adamon nko nyankopon neyim osande hen nyankopon onye hena bankese onye hen owo ha na sisiara awo na emi na onam hene jezido yebotu adamon yeza ko neyim yɛhyɛ hɛn mpaebɔ n'ase wɔ agya no nyɔba no sunsum kɔnkɔn ne dinim o twira mpɔ nyankopɔn ndase nka wo din daa yɛyi wayɛ yɛkamfo yɛhyɛ wo din kɔnkɔn no anyimnyam dɛ nnɛdua yi wɔ mumu bosom ne da a otia ebaasa yi awo na awo a ɔhɛn nyinara ɛde yɛn na abɛhyia mu wɔ adesada upon wana asasi yido yada wase mahenman penyin nana adodankwa ekufu ado a asonum na agene tata de nefi nkran abaka henenza yada wase ma oman asomfo na asuafo nyinara ewrade yada wase mahenahemfo na henahembanum yada wase ma echichirfo a wowo ha amunum ma nnedue yi omanu muhyedi a otia eduasa esuan a yere kai afarfo na ekuafo trampo nyankopon yada wase ma hene mani osande oya chede kese a osombo men awo na adom oman yi no musika na chede asroto pi na adom hen womba Ghana ma bebre erade da wase ma oman yi mu anwa da owo oman na ase asase num da owo epum da owo nsu enyinaram da owo ewim na asase n'enyido na erade da wase titiru ma ekuafo na afarefo osande onam ahon hunu dwumedi a wodi do awo etodo na ehira omani na amahen ma yebedi ma yebonnom na yenya ho amazen senne yehiem wo ha monoma na nhiem ayere no wo ha a woriye wo oman nimu miamia pi yepede yehye ekuafo enyimnyam yehye afar yɛne mpaebɔ nyinara yɛde bi akra yɛ sekuru yi ara do ɔno a ɔyɛ hɛn ntamgyinafo ɔno a ɔnye sunsun kɔnkrɔn no ka wo ho na hum di hen nyame kronkron wɔ mmerɛ a ɔnyi awiei ɔnyɛ hɔ tumfo nyankopɔn yɛyɛ yi nyinaa wɔ agya no ɔnyɛ ɔba no ɔnye sunsum kɔnkrɔn no di nim ɔnyɛ hɔ.
Shall we take our seats? Thank you so much, Archbishop. Another round of applause for the Archbishop. This is the 37th edition of the National Farmers' Day here at Cape Coast. Against all one factory, one village, one dam, restoration of allowances, agenda 111, digitization, good governance, solid international relations. Above all, he's a showboy, president with empathy and deep love for the nation Ghana. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the chairman of ECOWAS, the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Over the years, there has been a dramatic transformation in the way we grow and the way we harvest. Ghana has seen significant growth in the agriculture sector, and we must give credit to the one and only, the Minister of Food and Agriculture, who is also a farmer.
A trump card, a charisma and charming personality and vision. I present to you the Honorable Minister for Fisheries. Multiple award winner in the banking industry. Your Excellency, over the last 5 days, she has paid her dues. The awardees, their colleagues, ministers, and of course, hundreds of people who have come down here to celebrate their Father's Day. She's a good choice and a great host. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the Central Regional Minister, Honorable Justina Marigold Asa. And it's on this note that I'd like to invite the Central Regional Minister to give us welcome. And so we put our hands together for the Central Regional Minister.
Chairman, and therefore Amalfa will be the 8th Paramount Chief of the Traditional Area and President of the Central Regional House of Chiefs. the special guest of honor, His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Ministers of State, members of the Council of State, the Chairman of the National Farmers Day Planning Committee, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Metropolitan Municipal District Chief Executives, the clergy, Chief Directors, National Directors, Nana heads of departments, Gallant Award winners, hard-working farmers and fishers, invited guests, the media, ladies and gentlemen. Another fulfilling year is here with us, and on behalf of the chiefs and the people of the Central Region and the Regional Coordinating Council, I welcome you all to this grand day to climax the 37th National Farmers Day celebrations. Indeed, it is heartwarming for me to be part of this special celebration and to extend a special happy welcome to His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, for gracing this occasion with his august presence. Your Excellency, we are so grateful to you for making time off your busy schedule to grace the 37th National Farmers Day celebrations here in Cape Coast. The theme for this year's celebration, planting for food and jobs, consolidating food systems in Ghana. It is appropriate and relevant to the efforts being made by governments to place the highest value on the sector as the game changer in the nation's quest for total economic transformation. As we all know, the government of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the President of the Republic of Ghana, has embarked on a transformation agenda of agriculture to create jobs and wealth, as well as ensure food security. Madam Chairman, for us in the Central Region, we have over the years depended highly on the agricultural sector, backbone to propel the region's industrial and economic transformation. Close to 60% of the people in the region are engaged in the agricultural sector, directly and indirectly, along the entire length of the value chain. The region has therefore seen experience and has embraced government policies, most especially those relative and related activities. The government, through the Ministry of Food and Agriculture and the Ministry of Fisheries and Aquaculture, is implementing a number of flagship programs in the Central Region to facilitate agriculture and agro-development. These include planting for food and jobs, one district, one warehouse, one district, one factory, planting for export and rural development, greenhouse technology, agricultural mechanization, and aquaculture for food and jobs. The region is benefiting from 6 fully furnished warehouses of 1,000 metric ton capacity, each under the One District, One Warehouse program. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is worth to note that the Central Region is actively participating in the Planting for Food and Jobs program, and the crops being cultivated are maize, rice, cowpea, and variety of vegetables. A total of 237,471 farmers have benefited so far from the process. Maize production in the region witnessed an increase from 175,890 metric tons in 2016 to 326,625 metric tons in 2020. While rice increased from 2,805 metric tons in 2016 to 12,308 metric tons in 2020. More so, 943 farmers planted a total land area of 12,482,000 hectares coconuts, oil palm, mango, cashew, and cocoa in all the 22 metropolitan, municipal, and district assemblies under the Planting for Export and Rural Development program. In addition, Rearing for Food and Jobs provided jobs to 500 poultry farmers and 200 pig farmers respectively. The region is also a proud beneficiary of the state-of-the-art greenhouse village, which serves as practical learning facility for farmers, educational institutions, as well as public and private organizations. Nana Chairman, the One District, One Factory initiative shows completion of work on a Kumfi fruit and juices processing factory, Casa de Ropa factory, and Peterfields and Ray factory, and these factories are fully in operation. Farmers have been organized into groups and outgrowers for the production of pineapple and orange fresh, sweet potato, and to feed the Kumfi fruit and juices processing factory and Casa de Ropa respectively. The Central region is also benefiting from a 5-year project sponsored by the South Korean government to improve the quality of life of rice farmers in Central region through increased output, rice output, strengthening post-harvest management capacities, improve rice processing and packaging, and strengthen farmer-based organizations' capacity and marketing supports. Government projects and interventions for the fishery sector in the Central region include Elmina Fish Processing Plants, Komanti Cold Store Facility, Anomabo Fisheries College. Increasingly, the government has embarked on several interventions and programs to facilitate and support the subsector to improve their income and also to raise the standard of living of our farmers and fishermen. Nana Chairman, Mr. President, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to use this occasion to commend companies, exporters, farmers, and fisher-based organizations and others for their bold initiative in processing agricultural and fisheries produce for the local markets and for exports. The value addition processing has not only created jobs for the people in the region, but also increased the income levels of producers and also foreign exchange for the country. Food systems transformation is taking center stage for the healthy diet and nutrition in the Central region. Strategies outlined by the Central Regional Coordinating Council and the Department of Agriculture in transforming the food is processed and consumed. Therefore, focus on ensuring access to safe and nutritious food for all. Shift to sustainable consumption patterns, boost nature positive production, advance equitable livelihoods, and build the resilience to vulnerable shocks and pandemics. Nana Chairman, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, amidst the numerous challenges of our numerous farmers and fisher folks, we cannot also lose sight of the fact that we are making massive progress to change the situation for the better. Nana Chair, with a cheerful heart, I especially acknowledge the presence and the support of numerous organizations and individuals who have contributed immensely to the success of this year's Farmers' Day. Through their material and financial donations, I wish to encourage you all to do more in the coming years and to use the occasion to also welcome on board new contributors. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm highly pleased to once again express my sincere gratitude to our tireless and determined farmers who have braved all odds to bring food to our table. We indeed acknowledge them with admiration. Congratulations to all award winners, and for the others who wish to encourage you to also put in extra effort so that next year by this time, God willing, you can also win awards for yourselves. On this auspicious note, Nana Chairman, His Excellency the President, ladies and gentlemen, once again on behalf of the chiefs and the good people of the Central Region, the Central Regional Coordinating Council, our gallant farmers and fishers in the region, I wish to heartily welcome all of you to this memorable occasion, making the grand debut and the climax of the 37th National Farmers' Day celebration here in the Central Region, and especially on this field at the Saddle Park. God richly bless all of us and see us through this program successfully. Thank you for your time.
Thank you so much. And another round of applause for the Central Regional Minister, Honorable Justina Barrygold Assam. Now that we know the reasons we are here, it's time to invite my sister, Miss Sophia Afo, to introduce our distinguished chairman for this great occasion.
Thank you. His Excellency the President, Honorable Ministers of State present, Honorable Members of Parliament present, Honorable Metro, Municipal and District Chief Executives, the clergy, Nananum, Chief Directors, members of the Diplomatic Corps, heads of departments, gallant award winners, farmers and fishers, invited guests, the media, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I am highly honored to be called upon to introduce the chairman for this great occasion. Our chairman for this adorable occasion wishes to be introduced with only 2 credentials, despite his numerous achievements and qualifications in life. First, he is the paramount chief of Breman Esikuman Adobin traditional area. Last but not the least, he is the president of the Central Regional House of Chiefs. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Odefo Amua Kwabwe Duty 8, the Oman Hinin of Breman Esikuma traditional area, acts as chairman for this significant occasion. Nana Chairman, your audience. Audience, your chairman. Thank you.
We now invite our chairman to give us the chairman's response. Can we have Nanes Abra here? I ain't quite for no ever here. Nana Chinyana here our ha. This is the 37th edition of the National Farmers Day here in Cape Coast. And over the past 5 days, it's been wonderful. We have enjoyed Cape Coast, full of tradition, full of beautiful people. If this is the first time being in Cape Coast, just explore. Enjoy Cape Coast.
Thank you. His Excellency Nana Adudankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana, members of Council of State, Minister for Food and Agriculture, Honorable Dr. Owusu Efriye Akoto, Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture, Honorable Mavis Hawa Kumsin, our Regional Minister, Honorable Mrs. Justina Marigold Hassan, colleague Paramount Chiefs and Nananum, Honorable Ministers of States, Honorable Members of Parliament, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Managing Director of Agricultural Development Bank, Honorable MMDCs, heads and members of various institutions and groups present, our proud farmers and fishers and awardees, invited guests, the media, ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed. Today is a special day for all of us as we the 7th Farmers' Day, and I deem it an honor to be part of this celebration as the chairman. As a chief, I wish to thank the organizers and all of you for the recognition given to chiefs in the region and in this country as a whole. On behalf of the chiefs and people of the Central Region, I welcome all of you to today's Grand Durbar of the celebration of this year's Farmers' Day. We are indeed elated as a region to be hosting the Farmers' Day and share in the joy of our hardworking farmers and fishers who have been selected to receive awards today. In the last few days, we have seen the National Agricultural Fair, we have seen the Regional Focus Days, the ADB Farmers Forum, and visits to selected agro-processing companies and farms within the region. We trust that this Grand Durbar will climax one of the best Farmers' Day celebrations so far. On this special day, we say Aiko to all the men and women whose toil ensures that we have food on our table, raw materials for our industries, and foreign exchange through exports. Ghana, Dahomase. Throughout Africa, governments are revisiting their agricultural policies and practices to ensure food security, to improve the productivity of land and labor, and to reduce poverty, among others. And Ghana is no exception. The implementation of the Planting for Food and Jobs initiative is in line with this trend, and we thank the President of the Republic for this timely initiative aimed at promoting food security and also creating jobs for Ghanaians. We are trusting that this initiative will also create more opportunities to attract the youth into agriculture. I welcome all of you once again to the Central Region, and for those of you visiting for the first time, it is my wish that you prolong your stay to explore the many tourist attractions in the Central Region. I humbly accept to be the chairman and trust that we shall all do our best to ensure that we have another successful day today. To all our farmers and fishers and our awardees, we say Aiko. Thank you. May the Humasi.
Thank you so much. Our distinguished chairman, the paramount chief of Bremen Traditional Area and the president of the Central Regional House of Chiefs, or therefore Amwakwa Boadu the 8th. Thank you, Nana Chair. We thank you so much. Last year, all the way in Techiman, the Bono East Regional Capital, we selected our best farmer. Today he's also here to hand over to another personality. Your Excellency, Nana Chair, I'd like to acknowledge the presence of the 2020 National Best Farmer, Mr. Solomon Kojo Kusi, here with us. And I know that you are not winning today. We thank you. You have been a winner for 1 year. Thank you for your support. Thank you for feeding us. We are also proud to have in our midst the Deputy Minister at the Ministry of Food, Fisheries and Agricultural Development, Honorable Moses Anin, here with us. Thank you very much, Honorable. And we have the Chairman of Cocoa Board, Chairman Peter McMenu. He's the board chair of Cocoa Board, here with us. Thank you very much, Chairman. And the Chief Executive of Cocoa Board, Honorable Joseph Boahi Edu, also here with us. Thank you very much, Chief. And we have the Executive Secretary, Ghana Cote d'Ivoire Cocoa Initiative, Pierre Arnaud Assanvo, also here with us. Pierre, soyez le bienvenu. And ever charming, ever beautiful, ever elegant, Nana Ajoa Dokua, board member, Cocoa Board, here with us. Thank you very much, Nana. And another board member, Cocoa Board, Honorable Kojo Asante, also here with us. This is the 37th edition of the National Farmers Day, and we are proud to be sponsored by the government of Ghana, the ADB, SM Bank, and Stanbic Bank. Our platinum sponsors include Glyco Insurance, Global Affairs Canada, Eco Africa Resource Group, Afcort Ghana Limited, Chemical Limited, Mechanical Lloyd Company Limited, Winka Sunshine, Broad Spectrum Limited, Igro, and Japan Motors. Our silver sponsors include Louis Defus Company Limited, Omnifet Company Limited, Nanam Ventures Limited, Intercontinental Group Limited, and Kingdom SM Ghana Limited. And my friends are here. The Kingdom SM Ghana Limited people are here representing SM Ghana Limited. Our bronze sponsors include Multivites Ghana Limited, Kebadu Agrochemicals, Sidaco, Yara Ghana Limited, the Ghana Chamber of Mines, the Ghana Export Promotion Authority, GISAL Limited, New Okaf Industries, AMG Limited, Zoom Lion Ghana Limited, Kudos, Codis Ghana Limited, Bon Agro Company Limited, and Rainbow Agro Sciences Company Limited. On that note, I would like to invite the chairman of the National Farmers and Fishers Award Winners Association of Ghana, Mr. Davis Nakobo, to give us a few remarks. Shall we put our hands together for the chairman of the National Farmers and Awards Winners Association, Ghana?
If you have eaten today, thank a farmer and a fisher. Nana Chair, the President of the Central Regional House of Chiefs, His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, Honorable Minister for Food and Agriculture, Honorable Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture, and Stanbic Banks, CEOs of Cocoa Board, Tree Crop Development Authority, outgoing 2020 National Best Farmer, past award winners, farmer-based organizations, and value chain agricultural practitioners present, the CEO Chamber for Agribusiness, the media, our hard-working farmers, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is always an honor to address such an august gathering, which is organized to celebrate our distinguished farmers and fishers. This journey of celebrating has reached the ripe age of 37, a strong testimony to the importance of agriculture to our dear nation. Our foremost thanks to the government for keeping this tradition and placing it in this pride of place. We are eternally grateful to His Excellency, the President of Ghana, and the Ministers of Food and Agriculture and Fisheries and Aquaculture for their ever-presence and support. The beauty of this event is the cooperation between the public and the private sector, evidenced by the presence of various agricultural actors engaged in and along the various value chains. I wish to take this opportunity to congratulate and thank the board and management of Cocoa Board in sponsoring a new award, the National Young Cocoa Farmer, and capping it with the Cocoa Pension Scheme, a very inspiring initiative to address ways to reverse age trends in cocoa production in Ghana. In the spirit of above, a well-mentioned gratitude to the board and management of Ghana Export Promotion Authority through its initiatives in supporting the farmers in cashew, coconut, pineapple, and vegetable farming, assisting the nation's vibrant youth, targeting export growth to rake in foreign exchange in the near future. Nana Chair, the theme for this year's celebration is Planting for Food and Jobs, consolidating food systems in Ghana. We recall that in 2017, the Ministry of Food and Agriculture introduced the Planting for Food and Jobs program, which was overwhelmingly endorsed by farmers nationwide. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have, notwithstanding erratic rainfall patterns, witnessed growth in food production in country with movement of grains and legumes across our borders in greater volumes. This is attributable to the PFJ, which has to a considerable extent facilitate and increase access by farmers to fertilizers and improve seeds. The same can be said of the new initiatives spearheaded for the fishery sector and various development authorities set up by government to support its developmental agenda. Your Excellency, we do recognize the insidious effects of the COVID-19 in our economy, especially on the agricultural sector. This has resulted in shortages of fertilizer coupled with increasing prices. Whilst we do admit that there is large push of global dynamics, i.e. prices of natural gas, logistics disruption, etc., we believe that the government can also be innovative in cushioning the effect. This is because prices of inputs will feed through food prices, coupled with low yields as a result of lower than expected fertilizer usage. We wish to propose some recommendations in light of the above. 1. To review the percentage of contribution by government to the subsidy program in coordination with farmer-based organizations. 2. Continuously work with financial institutions to find innovative financial solutions for agricultural sector. 3. Review the program to ensure minimization of smuggling across our borders. 4. Streamline the process to ensure actual fertilizers are accounted for. 5. Support and promote the production of usage of organic fertilizer. 6. Expedite steps to start synthetic fertilizer production in Ghana under government fertilizer expansion program chaired by Nana Sewa of the Office of the President. 7. Set up Agriculture Emergency Development Fund. 8. Development Bank to set aside a credit line called Agricultural Machinery Credit. 9. Commitment to developing major agricultural roads to avoid harvest problems caused by logistical challenges. 10. Commitment to supporting commercial farmers in creating better access to regional and international markets. And 11. Commitment towards long-term sector strategy for better food systems as we embrace after. Your Excellency, in September 2020, you inaugurated a 29-member board of Tree Crop Development Authority in Kumasi in meeting one of the key policies of your government's agenda, made of majority of value chain actors nominated by their respective associations and approved by you. The objective of the authority is to ensure that by 2025, the 6 value chains will collectively earn the country about $20 billion US. Unfortunately, due to the delay in the reappointing a chairperson and representatives of Ministry of Food and Agriculture, Ministry of Finance, and Ministry of Trade and Industry, 11 months into your second term, the board is not able to meet to serve its purposive functions. This is affecting the tree crop industry as we speak. Cashew and mango farmers, expectant of price mechanism that sets floor price are in a fix. We wish for your intervention in this matter. His Excellency, same can be said about the Seed Council. Now, not His Excellency, let me remind the banks of a bold statement made some time back in a workshop by the senior minister, who was himself an astute banker, and I quote him: "The banks shouldn't be happy keeping fat balances in their books," unquote, but rather come in handy to help the agribusiness community to access soft tailor-made agriculture credits to facilitate their businesses, since agrees their radial and the way to go in making President Ghana Beyond Aid agenda achievable. I implore them to truly learn to understand practical agriculture to help them in their delivery, since that's where the bigger opportunities are found, which will still allow them to keep their fat balances, but this time not in books, but rather in good agribusinesses. Nana Chair, His Excellency, I want to also state again to implore our development partners to channel part of their capacity building funds to real grant to help our youth in starting agribusiness, since apprenticeship graduation calls for capital. Let me take this opportunity to thank our donors and sponsors who have made our Farmers' Day celebration a success. They have kept faith with our farmers and fisher and needs to be commended. To my new awarded colleagues, congratulations on becoming new members of INFAWAC. In the face of various challenges, you continue to feed the nation and contribute to its economic growth. May the years ahead see Ghanaian farmers, fisher folks, and agribusiness community prosper in their chosen vocation. I want to encourage you to take advantage of the numerous government agricultural programs available and embrace new technologies to enhance your activities. I wish all of you a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year in advance. Ghana is proud of you. Long live farmers, long live fisher folks, long live Ghana. God bless you, God bless Ghana. I thank you.
Let's salute the president.
Thank you very much, Chairman. Your Excellency, it must be noted that over the past 5 days, we've had the majestic presence of the Mahine of Ogwa traditional area, or Sabarima Kwesi after the second, and the paramount chief of our St. Orange traditional area, Unabobrim, Pra Ajinsem, the Seas. All the regional ministers, together with their chief directors, have also been here for the regional focus. This year has been fantastic, and we have displayed culture and various potentials in the regions. We applaud also all the regional ministers and the MMDCs here for this particular event. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I also like to acknowledge the presence of the chairman of the Parliamentary Select Committee of Food and Agriculture, Honorable Osei from Paul, and of course the deputy, Honorable Emmanuel Ajay. Thank you for being here. Your Excellency, in fact, the fishing, we have received several supports from several companies, some coming in cash, some coming in kind. And I'd like to take this opportunity to talk through sponsor for the Fisheries Ministry, Ghana Maritime Authority, GOIL, Coast and Harbour Authority, CCT, MSL, the Chinese Embassy, We Too Seafood, Fair, Pioneer, Japan Motors, and the Bank of Ghana. That's not all. Amasachi Company Limited, Ochis Holy Company Limited, Nagamni Ghana Limited, Daffin Company Limited, Panofi Company Limited, and Michael Starr. The other companies that are helping us to make sure that this event becomes a memorable and remarkable is Interplus Ghana, MROG Ghana, New Age Agri Solutions, Kali Ghana Limited, Company Limited, Ghana Cocoa Coffee and Shenut Farmers Association, Ghana Maritime Authority, Flour Mills of Ghana Limited, Agri Seed Ghana Limited, Louis Dreyfus Company Limited, Multivets Ghana Limited, Super Maritime, Crocodile Merchants Ghana Limited, and Ghana Free Zones Authority. Your Excellency, I'd like to invite the one and only Honorable Mavis Hawa Kumsin to give us a special remarks. Shall we welcome the Minister of Fisheries and Aquaculture Development?
Thank you, Mr. MC. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, or therefore Amoako Bedu the 8th, Paramount Chief of Bremen Traditional Area and President of the Central Regional House of Chiefs, the Chair, Honorable Minister for Food and Agriculture, Honorable Regional Minister and Regional Ministers present, colleague ministers and deputy ministers, Nananum, the Honorable Members of Parliament here present, MMDCs, the clergy, the Chief Executive of Cocoa Board and ADB, Chief Directors of MOFAD and MOFA, Directors and Officials from MOFAD and MOFA and Cocoa Board, the Ghana Police Band and security officers present, our esteemed sponsors, distinguished award winners, executives of Fisheries and Fishers Association, representatives of development partners, civil society groups, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen. I am particularly excited to join His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, colleague ministers and members of parliament, farmers and fishers across the country, and the good people of the Central Region to observe this year's National Farmers' Day celebration. This unique day allows us as Ghanaians to recognize the hard work and dedication of farmers and fishers and their contribution to national development during the year. I therefore take the opportunity to wish all farmers and fishers a happy Farmers' Day celebration, and to congratulate all award winners for their outstanding performance during the year. I say Ayuko. Nana Chairman, for the first time in the history of the Farmers' Day celebration, the overall national best fisher will be awarded a 2-bedroom self-contained house. This has been made possible through the generous contribution of our sponsors, who have over the years supported the ministry to award our hard-working fishermen, fish farmers, and fish processors. I sincerely thank them for their kind gesture. Nana Chairman, beginning next year, the ministry will institute the National Fish Festival to commemorate the celebration of International Fisheries Day as done in other countries. It is the expectation of the ministry that such an event will offer the platform to showcase the fisheries and aquaculture sector. The theme for this year's Farmers' Day celebration, Planting for Food and Jobs, Consolidating Food System in Ghana, provides a further platform for discussions on food system in Ghana following the UN Food System Summit held on 23rd September 2021. The team also set the stage for Ghana's food system transformation to achieve the Sustainable Development Goals by 2030. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the fisheries and aquaculture sector, as a segment of Ghana's food system, alone employs estimated 3 million along the value chain. The sector also provides about 60% of the animal protein requirement of Ghanaians, and on the average $200 million in exports of fish and fishery products annually, contributes approximately 1% to GDP, as well as $1 billion United States dollars in revenue. The importance of the sector to Ghana's food system, therefore, cannot be underestimated. Accordingly, the Ministry of Fisheries and Aquaculture Development is keen to sustain the fisheries and aquaculture sector for the current and future generations and protect the environment by intensifying the fight to end illegal, unreported and unregulated fishing activities in both marine and inland fishing communities, implementing annual closed fishing season for all fleets with the view of reducing the excessive pressure on marine fisheries resources and recovering the depleting fish stocks, improving fisheries and aquaculture infrastructure, such as provision of educational training facilities and hatcheries for the modernization of the sector to enhance productivity. Nana Chairman, the aforementioned interventions are expected to enhance access to fish and fish products, address nutritional and food needs of Ghanaians. Currently, the fisheries resources of the marine and inland water bodies are overexploited. However, the demand for fish kept increasing annually due to increase in population and the preference of fish to meat by the populace. Aquaculture development offered the nation the alternative to bridge the gap between demand and supply of fish. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the ministry, therefore, in 2019, initiated the Aquaculture for Food and Jobs program as a pilot. I wish to inform you that the ministry has started rolling out the program nationwide in 2021. So far, a total of 24 youth groups, 12 senior high schools, 1 educational college, and 4 prisons have benefited under the program. For each youth group or public institution, 10 ponds are constructed and stocked with fingerlings of either tilapia or catfish. In addition, they are provided with fish feed to last a production cycle, trained in fish farm management, and offered regular extension services. Nana Chairman, permit me to use this platform to commend and express our gratitude to GIZ in partnering the ministry to roll out the Aquaculture for Food and Jobs program in selected areas of the Western region under the GIZ MOFAD FC program. 15 youth groups and 100 distressed small-scale fish farmers will be supported. In addition, 100 women in the project area will be trained in fish handling and processing and supported with cash to buy fish from the beneficiary groups. I am using this platform to appeal to other development partners to enumerate the good examples of GIZ. Nana Chairman, through the collaboration and cooperation of the executives of the various fisheries associations, the ministry successfully implemented the 2021 closed fishing season. For the first time in the history of the country, the government, through the ministry, distributed a total of 15,000 bags of rice and 6,250 cartons of cooking oil to the fishermen and fish processors during the closed season too, as a relief items. The ministry has distributed a total of 5,000 outboard motors to fishermen at a subsidized price to facilitate their fishing operations. Nana Chairman, Ghana has been selected to host the 7th meeting of the ministers responsible for fisheries and aquaculture of the Organization of African, Caribbean and Pacific States, OACPS, in Accra from the 5th to 8th of April 2022. On the theme OACPS, Blue Economy Agenda 2030, catalyzing and the sustainable fisheries and aquaculture development for the future. The theme for the 7th OACP meeting of ministers is relevant to government policy in transforming and accelerating growth in the fisheries and aquaculture sector. The ministry will count on the active participation and support of all stakeholders in hosting this important event. Nana Chairman, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the ministry will not tolerate any form of illegal fishing practices by both the canoes and industrial trawlers, while arresting and taking punitive sanctions against industrial trawlers for engaging in illegal fishing. The ministry cannot look on unconcerned regarding illegal fishing by canoes. Nana Chairman, the incident of light fishing by artisanal canoes is on the increase. Henceforth, the ministry will suspend supply of premixed fuel to any landing beach whose canoes are identified to be engaged in illegal fishing practices to serve as a deterrent to others. Nana Chairman, in conclusion, I wish to appeal to all canoe owners and operators who have not embossed the allocated registration numbers on their canoes to do so by 31st December 2021. At the end of the grace period, any canoe without an embossed registration number will not be supplied with premixed fuel for fishing trade. In addition, such a canoe will not benefit from government-subsidized outboard motors and other fishing inputs. I wish you all a happy National Farmers Day, and may God bless our homeland, Ghana. Thank you.
Another round of applause for the Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture Development, the Honorable Mavis Hawakumsin. Okay. Honorable, are they from your constituencies? Oh, they're here just to support you. That's amazing. Put your hands together for that beautiful, those beautiful ladies here to support the Honorable Minister. Your Excellency, we have a long way to go. Today, we have over 160 awardees. We have over 160 farmers and fishers to award. So we have a long way to go. And that's I say Aiko to the 2020 National Best Farmer, Mr. Solomon Kojo Kusi. I also like to give a glorious tribute to Nana Kofi Drobo the 4th and Mohamed Awal, all winners last year all the way in Techiman. Last Monday, Your Excellency ADB organized a cocktail party for all the award winners. We had a very beautiful, colorful party at the Regional Coordinating Council sponsored by ADB. Yesterday, ADB also put together a very incisive and colorful forum, dubbed the Farmers Forum. And we had a very interesting revelations over there at the forum. We thank you so much, ADB. And I learned that ADB is giving 600,000 Ghana cedis to the overall best farmer. Put your hands together for ADB, Agric, and more. Your Excellency, I don't know, whilst driving here, you saw that big, giant, colossal billboards having the image of Honorable Minister of Food and Agriculture. And that is an indication of his good work. And that is an indication of a solid strategic planning that he has eschewed over these past 6 years. Your Excellency, Nana Chair, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the adorable Minister of Food and Agriculture, Honorable Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto.
Mr. President, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Chairman. Therefore, Amwakwa Boadu, President of the Central Regional House of Chiefs, my Metropolitan Catholic Archbishop and members of the clergy, Honorable Minister for Fisheries and Agriculture, Ministers of State, the Central Regional Minister, Honorable Deputy Ministers, Chairman and members of the Parliamentary Select Committee on Food, Agriculture and Cocoa Affairs, Metropolitan, Municipal and District Chief Executives, members of the Diplomatic Corps, the Managing Director of Agricultural Development Bank, and heads of financial institutions here assembled, the Chairman and Chief Executive of Ghana Cocoa Board, the 2020 National Best Farmer, Directors of the Ministry of Food and Agriculture and the Ministry of Fisheries and Agriculture, the members of the immediate fraternity, invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. We are here today in Cape Coast, the capital of the Central Region, to observe National Farmers' Day, one of the most important events on our national calendar. As Minister for Food and Agriculture, whose key deliverables include organizing the occasion of the National Farmers' Day, I'm pleased to have you all join His Excellency the President to honor our farmers and fishers for consistently contributing to the nation's well-being and prosperity. The celebration of National Farmers' Day, as we all know, is grounded in law, specifically the Public Holiday Act 2001, Act 601. This underlines the nation's recognition of the unique role of farmers and fishers in our developmental efforts as a people. Officially, Mr. President, the celebration of this year's National Farmers' Day event, the 37th edition since inception, started 5 days ago with the opening of an agriculture fair on Monday, the 29th of November. The choice of Central Region and Cape Coast as the venue for this year's Farmers' Day celebrations was determined by the long-standing principle of rotation of venues for hosting the national event. On the occasion of the announcement of Central Region as the venue for this year's event, the regional minister gave a firm assurance that the region would deliver to expectation. My verdict is this: the organization of both the fair and the award day has been inspiring. On this note, let me congratulate the regional minister for a good work well done. Surely the impressive delivery has been a result of the active collaboration of the chiefs and the people of the region. I therefore commend you for a yeoman's job. In this respect, I should not forget the pivotal role of the National Organizing Committee, chaired by my own Deputy Minister, Honorable from Poado, Member of Parliament for Manswedubia. I owe a debt of gratitude to him and his committee for their hard work and excellent organization. Mr. President, it is important to note that we are celebrating our farmers and fishers not only for the food they provide to all of us. As a nation, we are equally grateful to our farmers and fishers for raking in scarce foreign exchange through the export of food and other commodities, for supporting our industrialization drive by providing the requisite raw materials for industry, for opening up job opportunities through both on-farm and value addition to farm products, and for attracting investment into the country. For these and many more, we say ayiko to our farmers and fishers. Mr. President, in spite of the major contribution of our farmers and fishers to national development, it is no secret that agriculture is confronted today by many challenges, such as climate change, the COVID-19 pandemic, and frequent outbreaks of animal diseases. These negative forces constantly threaten our national food security by undermining efforts of government to advance its transformational agenda for the agricultural sector. No doubt, the challenges impede progress, and they highlight the need for innovative and enduring strategies to safeguard our national food security. Globally, the prescribed solutions for managing the impact these counterproductive forces have on our food security is to build and strengthen existing food systems. Luckily, we in Ghana, under the leadership of Your Excellency the President, are firmly on that path to build a robust, resilient, and equitable food system that can withstand shocks. The evidence of this finds expression in government's flagship program, Planting for Food and Jobs, which was launched by Your Excellency in 2017. All 5 modules of the Planting for Food and Jobs program are contributing significantly in the transformational agenda of the government. These are the food crops module, the tree crops module, the livestock module, what we call rearing for food and jobs, the greenhouse technology module, and the farm mechanization module. There is clear evidence that these strategic interventions have a great potential to do more in the coming years. Mr. President, right across these modules is an underlying strategy to promote agribusinesses along the value chain to ensure maximum returns to and job creation for the economy of Ghana. This is in the spirit of Ghana Beyond Aid. The latest challenge to our food security agenda has been the recent global shortage of fertilizers and the dramatic rise in the international prices of fertilizers. In some cases, prices of fertilizers have trebled on the world market in the last 12 months. Since we import all our fertilizer requirements, our farmers cannot escape the consequences on our domestic subsidy program. In the meantime, to turn to organic fertilizers which are available locally. We are also redoubling our efforts in attracting the billion required to invest in a fertilizer manufacturing plant using the surplus gas that we now find in our offshore explorations. Mr. President, supporting agribusinesses also means quality job creation for many, especially the youth, the promotion of entrepreneurship in agriculture, and wealth creation for entrepreneurs. As a ministry, we have, through the promotion of agribusiness, transformed the Youth in Agriculture program from a non-performing institution when we took over in 2017 to a vibrant one since 2018. The Youth in Agriculture program is designed to build the agro-technological skills of trainees so that they can be competitive leaders. Under the Planting for Food and Jobs campaign in 2021, the program engaged over 15,000 youth, including young women, through 54 nucleus agribusiness partners to cultivate maize and others. The high-yielding varieties and efficient fertilizer used in the program more than doubled their yields. This resulted in the indirect engagement of 62,000 additional youth as grain aggregators, transporters, and marketers. Mr. President, the program implemented under the greenhouse project in the southern and middle belt of the country has resulted in the creation of various youth jobs and a highly thought-through arrangement for the trainees to acquire agro-technical skills in Israel. From 51 and 75 students who participated in the 11-month paid internship in 2018 and 2019, respectively, the program has more than doubled student participation. I'm happy to announce that 200 trainees are embarking on the Israeli internship this year, 2021 alone. The increase in the numbers is due to the high reputation gained by Ghanaian trainees in Israel due to their hard work, discipline, and mentoring arrangements put in place by the ministry before departure. Back from Israel, the trainees are assisted by the ministry to develop agribusiness plans and to seek support for their own private agribusinesses. The returnees who arrived this year are being assisted to develop their own businesses in Dawinya and the Bojuas greenhouse villages for vegetable production. Further, the ministry is working assiduously to collaborate with the private sector and other development partners through its agribusiness unit to facilitate the growth of agribusiness through technical support. Following the high premium placed on agribusiness, the ministry is considering elevating its agribusiness unit into a full directorate to reflect the current priority. Directorate of Women in Agriculture of this ministry is also working tirelessly with our partners in the private sector and non-governmental organizations to support women groups in agribusiness ventures. Mr. President, it is certainly not out of place on an important occasion such as this to thank our partners for their immense support and contribution to the development of agriculture. In the area of agribusiness, I wish to recognize the support and collaboration with the Canadian government to transform our colleges of agriculture into centers of excellence. This has been possible through the development of new curriculum for training middle-level manpower and the modernization of college infrastructure. The curriculum is designed to instill the spirit of entrepreneurship and business orientation in trainees as part of building their relevance in new business environment. Finally, Mr. President, let me use this opportunity to thank all institutions that responded to our call to support this year's National Farmers' Day celebrations. Our headline sponsor, Agricultural Development Bank, and other major sponsors such as Exim Bank and Stanbic also deserve special mention for their invaluable support to the success of this year's Farmers' Day. You have done it in the past, and done it today, and we will surely do it next year. I thank you for your attention, and I wish our farmers and fishers a memorable celebration. Long live farmers and fishers of the country. Long live Ghana. Thank you.
Another round of applause for the Honorable Minister for Food and Agriculture, Honorable Dr. Usu Afriye Akoto. Thank you so much, Honorable. We are live on GTV, Station of the Nation. We are live on Joy TV, UTV, Angel TV, Metro TV, and TV3. And of course, hundreds of GBC affiliate stations across the country. Stanbic Bank is part of the Standard Bank Group and has been a friend to our farmers and fishers. Today, Stanbic Bank is giving us a Nissan Navara, the latest model of Nissan Navara. Put your hands together for Stanbic Bank. Thank you. And I'd like to acknowledge the presence of the leadership of Kingdom SM Group, Mr. James Rajaman. He's the CEO, the Chief Chancellor of Africa-India Trade Council. And Mr. Emmanuel Rajamani, the Managing Director, and of course, Mr. Samuel Asiama, who also happened to be the General Manager. You will be entertained by the Center for National Culture, Cape Coast. Shall we receive them here with a round of applause? Center for National Culture, Cape Coast, do us proud.
Osno de Pajana Suna, Osno de Pajana Suna, Obuman Kume, Osno de Pajana Suna. Osno de Pajana Suna, Obuman Kume, Obuman Kume, Obuman Kume, Osne, Osne, Obuman Kume, 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 Obuman Kume de Pajane.
Center for National Culture. When the rules are good, Asafo na worry God. The baby said, Asafo, Oya Danabai, Oya Obrahano, Asafo, I want to Canada, Igweha, Oya Asafo for Unku. One or two is the
ɛna ɔbɛda
Ye me nyambe ma bo me yimblo.
asafo no ɛka no ɛna ɔno na wɔde kɔko wɔabrɛ sɔgya enyi wɔn na asafo no wɔde kɔko sɛ wɔkɔko ɛna wɔkagye nkunyim na sɛ wotum na wɔbɛ
Ye me nyambe.
wɔbɛ wɔn si
Bo ka to na ka sam cha we siki bi
ɛna
so.
wuta ako
Ye me nyambe ya
na
bo
wɔbɛ
ya bo me
asafo
yimblo.
na wɔsaw
Ye me
na
nyambe.
ɔkyerɛ wɔn nyɛ nkunyimdi
Ya bo.
eti nkunyimdi
Nyambe.
ɔno yi
Ya bo.
wɔkagye nkunyim
Ya bo
aba
be yimblo ja.
ɔno
Be
nti
so be yimblo.
ɛna anam do ma asafo mma no wuli gya asaw
Da.
ɔno gyina agolo no fada no wɔakyerɛ ɔmo san kɔfa ihe nyinaa yɛ enyim dɛ adefi kyɛ asa a nkae sɛ yɛ ade nti sɛ na mo na ɔte da a ɛna ɔno san kɔfa ihe nyinaa yɛ enyim san kɔfa mo ma ɔte wofiri a na sɛ ɛhyɛ ne kafa a wɔnyɛ a yɛtete yɛn baba ade so ano na ɛgye hɔ ma Ghana ma yɛwɔ kɔkɔɔro yɛwɔ akokɔ angwa yɛwɔ hatobu ne nyinaa la ɔwɔ Ghana flag no mu ɛna asafo mma no ɛna wuridi wɔn agbere ɔgu baabi a ɛbɛhu dɛ asafo mma franka etufo no wɔhyɛ wɔn ano wuridi baabi a na sunsun bi ahwɛ no wɔn sunsun bi hwɛ no wɔn a na so wɔn amɔ wɔn kyerɛfu a sunsun bi ntum nkɔ so nti ɔgu baabi ebuhu dɛ franka ehutafo sunsun bi a bɛhyɛ wɔn mu sunsun na ɔbɛhyɛ wɔn mu
Ate abra ya kuya da bra ya kuya.
sunsun na etum akɔ nti ne nyinaa la ɔbɛbɔ do
Abra ya kuya.
mmesiafo no so bɛba abɛhyɛ tɛtɛɛtɛ a asɛm biara nyi ho
Thank you. Thank you. Here's I want to say thank you.
Aye, Master no. Look at the people to play, Master no. Aye. Hey, Master yeah. Look at the people to play, Master no. Over there.
All right, what's the bomb? All right, what's the bomb, Mr. Moore? Fire service, what's the bomb? Center for National Culture, Kipos, wonderful display. Thank you. Thank you so much. We are proud of the culture. We are proud of the display. Thank you, thank you. Wamfa Agrono Marie. Hey. Wamfa Sambo, Wamfa Sambo. It's okay. Yeah. I'll come on from Rewie. Aha. I'll come on from Rewie. Thank you. Thank you. A round of applause for that wonderful display. Center for National Culture, Cape Coast. Shall we now take our seats? Thank you, madam. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, madam. Thank you. Nana Chair, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the precious gift of the nation, the Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
National culture suffer. It's a man who made the master for Papa. I'm a home day in duo and coming so me worry Munina. Metropolitan Catholic Archbishop of Cape Coast and other eminent clergy, including the Central Regional Chief Imam, Nana Chairperson, or therefore Amwakwa Boadu VII, President of the Central Regional House of Chiefs and the Mahine of Bremen Traditional Area, Central Regional Minister, Member of the Council of State, Minister for Food and Agriculture, Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture Development, the Member of Parliament for Wutusinya East, Ministers and Deputy Ministers of State, Member of Parliament for Cape Coast South, and other Members of Parliament, Municipal Chief Executive for Cape Coast, the Chairperson, members of the Board of Directors and Chief Executive Officer of Ghana Cocoa Board, the Executive Secretary, Ghana Cote d'Ivoire Cocoa Initiative, Managing Director of the Agricultural Development Bank, Osaberima Kwesiata II, Omani of the Ogwa Traditional Area, and other traditional rulers, members of the diplomatic corps, farmers and fisher folk, residents of Cape Coast, fellow Ghanaians, ladies and gentlemen. It is good to be back in the historic, beautiful capital of the Central Region and Ogwamai, Cape Coast, Gwe, to celebrate the 37th edition of Farmers' Day. It has been 10 years since the region hosted this day, which has been set aside annually to celebrate the hard work of our farmers and fisher folk, who feed not only the citizens of our nation, but also those of our neighbors in West Africa. I express government's sincere appreciation to Osaberima Kwesiata II, of Gwemahe, the chiefs and people of Cape Coast, for accepting to host this year's Farmers' Day celebrations. This year's event has taken on added significance because of the efforts of our farmers and fisherfolk in ensuring that there were no shortage of food at the height of the COVID-19 pandemic. I say a big, hearty aiko to all of you. Nyame enshiramu nyina no sheda mbo akuafo ne afarefo eho ban. Agriculture plays a crucial role in the growth of our country, ensuring food security, providing the raw material base for industrial development, earning foreign exchange through exports, and creating much-needed jobs for our young people. The importance of agriculture is not lost on my government. It has found expression in government's coordinated program of economic and social development policies. The theme for this year's celebration is further evidence of government's commitment to the sector. Planting for food and jobs, consolidating the food systems, alludes to the progress made by government over the last 5 years to modernize and transform Ghanaian agriculture and to build on these gains to improve and expand the sector. Consolidating and strengthening our food systems have become even more critical in light of COVID-19, which continues to disrupt global supply chains and to expose the vulnerability of the food system worldwide. The need thus to build sustainable, resilient, and equitable food systems that can withstand shocks is of the greatest necessity. Fellow Ghanaians, when you so graciously conferred on my mother's self the mantle of national leadership nearly 5 years ago, my government set out to transform Ghanaian agriculture through investment in integrated and mutually reinforcing measures that are yielding positive results. The central pillar of government's transformative policy
The program for Planting for Food and Jobs, launched in Goso in April 2017, has evolved into 5 models strategically designed to exploit the huge potential in food crops, tree crops, vegetables, and livestock subsectors. Agricultural mechanization has also been identified as an important intervention to increase farm efficiency and reduce the drudgery of farm operations. Complementary programs such as the revitalization of the National Food Buffer Stock Company to improve market access, investment in warehouses to store grain surpluses anticipated from increased productivity and production, the One Village, One Dam policy to increase water availability for all year production, and the One District, One Factory initiative to promote rural industrialization have all contributed to the success since chalked in the agriculture sector. The record is impressive. We have, through the program, achieved a yearly average growth of agriculture of 5.8% from 2017 to 2020, compared to the 2.7% growth we inherited in 2016. To date, a total of 1.4 million metric tons of fertilizers and some 91,000 metric tons of certified seeds have been made available to farmers since 2017, with the number of beneficiary farmers now hitting the 1.7 million mark, taking off from the initial number of 207,000 farmers in 2017. Through planning for export and rural development, which was launched in 2019 to promote the rapid development of 6 strategic tree crops, that is rubber, oil palm, cashew, mango, coconut, and shea, and thereby diversify and augment our export earnings. Some 29 million seedlings have been distributed to some 220,000 beneficiary farmers. Rearing for Food and Jobs, aimed at expanding domestic meat production and reducing the huge annual import bill for meat and meat products of some 300 million United States dollars, has seen thousands of different livestock species being distributed to 7 national livestock breeding stations in 196 MMDAs across the country. Vegetable production under the greenhouse village concept has also been promoted intensively, with 3 centers established at Dawinya, Akumadai, and Botwase for commercial production and training of youth interested in establishing agribusiness in the vegetable value chain. To improve the efficiency of farmer operations, a total of 8,980 units of various machineries and equipment have been imported to enhance access to mechanization services by farmers. 63 out of the proposed 81,000 metric capacity warehouses have been completed. This has increased the warehouse capacity owned by government to 97,000 metric tons. Additional warehouses will be constructed to handle the expected increased production of grains, to enlarge storage and reduce post-harvest losses. The result of significant investment by my government in the Ghana Commercial Agriculture Program has resulted in the availability of a total of 13,190 hectares of additional irrigable land through the rehabilitation of Tono, Bong Left Bank, and Bong irrigation schemes for rice and vegetable cultivation. This has benefited some 14,264 smallholder beneficiaries directly, creating some 40,000 jobs from several value chain activities generated from the irrigation schemes. To address the perennial challenges of access to credit for our farmers and fisherfolk, the Ghana Incentive-Based Risk-Sharing Agricultural Lending Scheme, GERSL, was established in 2019 to guarantee banks lending to boost agriculture. In 2 years of its operations, GERSL has provided and issued credit guarantees for agricultural loans to the tune of 273 million cedis. We're also introducing insurance products through the Ghana Agricultural Insurance Pool GAIP as risk mitigating measures to promote investment in agriculture. My government has also succeeded in reviving agricultural extension services, beginning with a staff strength of 1,580 in 2016. 2,700 more extension officers were recruited by 2019, improving the extension officer to farmer ratio from 1 to 1,500 in 2016 to 1 to 706 currently. This is how still below the FAO recommended ratio of 1 to 500, which is our goal. I'm happy to inform you that approval has been given by Cabinet for the recruitment of an additional number of 1,100 veterinary officers into the Ministry of Food and Agriculture. 50% of this number will be recruited in 2022, and the remaining 50% progressively taken on board over a 2-year period. Construction works on fish landing sites and harbor projects located in the Greater Accra, Central and Western regions are progressing steadily. These projects are expected to facilitate the transformation of the fisheries sector by providing modernized berthing, handling, processing and mechanization facilities to fisherfolk. The necessary preparatory works are also ongoing for the enactment of a new Fisheries Act to replace the existing Fisheries Act 2002, Act 625, which would better address lapses in the existing legislation and deepen sustainable management of fisheries resources. Government is happy to note that the fishing community has enthusiastically embraced and has seen the benefits of the closed season policy. Furthermore, Cabinet has granted approval for the procurement of a research vessel and 4 patrol boats for the fisheries sector. The acquisition of a research vessel will facilitate regular fisheries research and stock assessment that will amplify data availability for strategies for science-based fisheries management. The 4 patrol boats will also strengthen enforcement capacity to help address the issue of overexploitation and overfishing, as well as help curb the pervasive incidents of illegal, unreported, unregulated fishing. Government will continue to do all it can to help preserve the marine ecosystem. Cocoa, which has been the mainstay of the Ghanaian economy, has also seen significant transformation since 2017. From an average production of 880,000 tons, the country hit an all-time record production of 1,047,385 tons in 2021, being the highest ever yearly production of cocoa since it was introduced into Ghana in 1879. This has been made possible by the introduction of productivity improvement techniques that ensure higher yields from the same acreage, the adoption of technology and practices that modernize cocoa production in an environmentally, socially, and sustainable manner, the design of policies to address the inequalities in the international marketing system of cocoa by paying a living income differential of an additional 400 United States dollars per ton of cocoa to farmers, and the fostering of partnerships and collaborative actions of stakeholders towards greater investments. In addition to the increase in productivity, these particular interventions have created direct employment for some 72,906 young people. Furthermore, 300 domestic businesses have been created to provide service delivery in the rehabilitation of farms. The commencement of the provision of a pension scheme for farmers started in 2020 under my government, even though the law was promulgated in 1984, with successive governments being unable to bring it into being. The pilot pension scheme has initially covered some 2,800 farmers in the new Edubiasi Cocoa district of the Ashanti region, and a nationwide registration of all cocoa farmers is ongoing under the cocoa management system to speed up the process. Chairperson, Nana Chairperson, in spite of these considerable advances, we know there's still a lot of work to be done to bring our nation's agricultural sector up to par with those of the world's leading economies. Ghana's agricultural sector is confronted with several challenges, key amongst them today being COVID-19, which is affecting commodity flows and the price of fertilizers. There are also matters related to the outbreak of bird flu and the effects of climate change. The government will continue to take the requisite measures to address these challenges and ensure that agriculture continues on an accelerated growth trajectory. Despite having a relatively low active case count of 727 persons infected with COVID-19 as of 28th November, and vaccinating a total of 5,556,210 persons, it is important that we bear in mind that the pandemic is far from over. Last Sunday, the Ghana Health Service announced several important additional measures aimed at ensuring that we continue to win the fight against the virus. I appeal to all of you to adhere to them. Moreover, to fast-track our economic recovery from the pandemic, the Ghana Cares Obantampa program has been launched. The program will inject into the economy 100 billion cedis with support from the private sector that will help create jobs and develop industry. The agricultural component of Ghana Cares is to support commercial farming by attracting young people into agriculture, developing and promoting agro-processing and food import substitution commodities such as rice, poultry, sugar, cassava through PPP arrangements, and facilitating access to land and affordable financing. A framework has been developed to provide 50% interest rate subsidy for loans advanced to qualified agro-businesses by financial institutions. This will be extended to qualified farmers to expand poultry production operations for hatcheries and processing plants. The target is to support the farmers with affordable financing to produce 5 million broiler birds, equivalent to 10,000 metric tons of meat by the end of this month of December. Government is aware that investors continue to face challenges with respect to accessing agricultural land due to the unfortunate multiple land tenure arrangements and the absence of satisfactory documentation on land titles. As part of the Ghana Cares program, government is creating an agricultural land information bank, which will enable landowners to put forward lands to the bank they intend to lease to investors. This will reduce the cost and difficulties of land searches for investors. Nana Chairperson, one obvious downside of the pandemic has been the upsurge in world prices of fertilizers, as some manufacturing companies shut down or reduced production because of the increase in gas prices. Suppliers thus could not provide the requisite quantities needed for the 2021 production season. These developments have intensified the need for us, finally, to have our own domestic facilities for the manufacture of fertilizers in significant quantities to meet our needs. Government is working on this. Nevertheless, for the time being, whilst ensuring the early award of contracts for the supply of fertilizers, government is also collaborating with the ACP group of companies, a Moroccan conglomerate, to map soils in Ghana according to their nutrition and chemical composition. This will enable the use of blended fertilizers specific to soil types, promote efficient use of fertilizers, and increase productivity. To eliminate any possible abuse of fertilizer subsidies, a farmer database has been developed with biometric information, a feature for tracking fertilizer bags, and a subsidy redemption solution with inbuilt security features such as deduplication, token verification, and biometric authentication before subsidies are disbursed to farmers. Out of the target figure of 1.2 million farmers earmarked for registration, a total of 597,662 have been registered as of October 2021. The others will be registered as soon as possible. This will help in proper planning and targeting of fertilizer and seed subsidy beneficiaries and prevent smuggling. Through the use of digital technology, the Ghana Commodity Exchange is employing digital platforms to trade in agricultural commodities. Towards combating the menace of climate change, which has considerable impact on the fundamentals required for our survival on Earth, rise in sea levels, severe and extreme weather conditions such as droughts, floods, and erratic rainfall patterns, and growing desertification, Ghana is employing well-designed policies and strategies with action plans and programs to this end. The Green Ghana Project and the implementation of the Ghana Cocoa Forest Red Plus programs are examples of the policies being undertaken to help realize the global commitment of halving emissions by 2030 and attaining neutrality by 2050. And as Chairperson, I remain confident that Ghana can leverage her food systems to achieve the vision of a Ghana beyond aid. There is wealth in agriculture. Government will continue to create the enabling environment and put in place the necessary policies and programs to strengthen the linkages between the program for planting for food and jobs, which has been one of the great successes of my government, and the rural industrialization agenda of one district, one factory. We're devising smarter strategies for their implementation and working closely with the private sector to exploit every opportunity that will bring about enhanced livelihoods and economic empowerment for all. We will continue to rely on the support of our untiring farmers and all actors in the food system. I take this opportunity to call for the support of all stakeholders, including our garden farmers and fisherfolk, value chain actors, entrepreneurs, financial institutions, policy makers, researchers, and friends of Ghana towards the realization of government's agenda of transformation of the agricultural sector and consolidation of our food systems. I wish you a happy and memorable Farmers' Day celebration. And congratulations to all award winners, especially the National Best Farmer and the National Best Fisherman. May God bless our farmers and fisherfolk and us all. And may God bless our homeland Ghana and make her great and strong. I thank you for your attention.
Big one, a big one. Republic Ado Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Thank you. Yes, the transformation in the agric and the fishery sector is so big and huge. And Your Excellency, we thank you so much for the vision of planting for food and jobs, planting for exports and rural development, and all the flagship programs under the Ministry of Food and Agriculture and the Ministry of Fisheries and Aquaculture Development. Your Excellency, we are most grateful for your vision and mission. I'd like to acknowledge the presence of Dr. Betty Annan, Country Rep, World Cocoa Foundation. And today they are giving the most enterprising female cocoa farmer a very big package. So put your hands together for Dr. Betty Annan, Country Rep, World Cocoa Foundation. Now is the time to do the honors. Who wins this year's Best Farmer? 2021. Your Excellency, once again, we commend the efforts of ADB, the effort of SM Bank, and of course, Stanbic Bank. We say thank you to Glyco Insurance, Global Affairs Canada, Eco Africa Resource Group, AFCOT Ghana Limited, Chemical Limited, Mechanical Lloyd, Winkashire, Broad Spectrum Limited, E-Agric, and Japan Motors. We say thank you to our silver sponsors, Louis Dreyfus Company Limited, Omnifet Limited, Nanam Ventures, Intercontinental Group, Kingdom Essen Ghana Limited. And our bronze sponsors, Multivite Ghana Limited, Kebadu Agrochemical, Sidaco Company Limited, Yara Ghana, Ghana Chamber of Mines, Ghana Export Promotion Authority, Gilsa Limited, New Okaf Industries, AMG Limited, Zoom Lion Ghana Limited, Born Agro Company Limited, Rainbow Agro Sciences Company Limited, of course Interplast Limited, RMG Ghana Limited, New Age Agri Solution, Kali Ghana Company Limited, Ghana Cocoa, Coffee and Share Nut Farmers Association, the Ghana Maritime Authority, Flour Mills of Ghana Limited, Agri Seed Limited, Louis Dreyfus Company Limited, Super Maritime Crocodile Machets Ghana Limited, and the Ghana Free Zones Authority. Now is the time for the honors. And I know the 2020 Best Farmer will envy whoever will be selected as the overall Best Farmer for 2021. At the Ministry of Fisheries and Agricultural Development, we say thank you to Ghana Maritime Authority, GOIL, Ghana Ports and Harbour Authority, CCT, MSL, the Chinese Embassy, We2 Foods, Ocean Fair, Pioneer Food Cannery Limited, Japan Motors, Bank of Ghana, Amasachi, Uji's Holding Company Limited, Nagamni Ghana Limited, Delphine Company Limited, Panofi Company Limited, Scene Oil, Goodness Energy, and Michael Starr. Nanacha, Your Excellency, I'd like to invite the Deputy Minister at the Ministry of Food and Agriculture and the Chairman of the 37th National Farmers Day Planning Committee, Honorable Yao Frimpong Ado, to do the presentation of the awards. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the Chairman of the Planning Committee.
Excellency the President, Chairman, all protocols duly observed. Today is a great day, and this is the time to honor our gallant farmers and fishermen. And before I do so, Your Excellency, may I call on my deputy, the other deputy minister in charge of fisheries and aquaculture development, to come and join me so that we go through this stage of the process. Honorable Moses and him, can you please join me? Okay, so the national, we have a total of 165 farmers who will be awarded today by the President. And the criteria for the selection of these farmers started about a year ago. And in the course of the year, this year, the pre-selection was done
And then a committee was set up, inaugurated by the Sector Minister, Dr. Usu Koto, and lecturers from University of Ghana, KNUST, UDC, and UCC came together. They went around and did their own assessment, and they've come out with this list that is not contestable. So today, we are going to go through the list one by one, and this is beside the list from the Fisheries and Aquaculture Development Ministry. So this 165, I will call on the MC to come and take us through the list of award winners. Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, we are going through the list. We are taking the list from the Fisheries and Aquaculture Development Ministry so that the President will give the first prizes, and then we shall continue the program later. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chairman. Now we will begin with the second runner-up, National Best Farmer. And he receives a Nissan Navara NP 300 double cabin pickup sponsored by Stanbic Bank, 200,000 Ghana cedis worth of insurance cover by Glyco Insurance. The presentation will be done by the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, as well. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, here, Cape Coast, the second runner-up, National Best Farmer, is from Asustifi North Municipal Assembly in Ahafo Region, Reverend Samuel Sida. Reverend Samuel Sida, the second runner-up, National Best Farmer. From the Asustifi North Municipal Assembly in the Ahafo Region, Reverend Samuel Sida. Thank you very much. Thank you and thank you. Now you're receiving a Nissan Navara. Thank you so much. Thank you. We are proud of you, Reverend Samuel Sida, for the good work, for feeding us, and for improving our growth in agriculture. Thank you, thank you. Second runner-up, Rev. Thank you, Rev. We now move on to the first runner-up, National Best Farmer. First runner-up also receive a tractor, trailer, disc plow, and boom sprayer, sponsored by SM Bank. 300,000 Ghana cedis worth of insurance cover by Glyco Insurance. A study trip to Israel, sponsored by Broad Spectrum Limited E-Agri. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, first runner-up, National Best Farmer, Sulemana Yidana.
National Best Overall Fisher. So he's the one that the president also wants to hear.
All right. Sulemana Yidana from East Mamprusi Municipal Assembly, Northeast Region. Thank you so much. First runner-up, National Best Farmer. Now, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the overall National Best Farmer 2021 from the Mion District, Northern Region, Alhaji Mashood Mohammed. Alhaji Mashood Mohammed. National Best Farmer, the overall Best Farmer for 2021, being decorated by His Excellency the President of the Republic, assisted by the Managing Director of ADB, Dr. John Kofi Mensah. He received 600,000 Ghana cedis, sponsored by ADB, 500,000 Ghana cedis worth of insurance cover by Glyco. The National Best Farmer, National Best Farmer 2021. Alhaji Mashood Mohammed, National Best Farmer. Thank you. Congratulations. We are proud of you, Alhaji. Congratulations and thank you. Thank you. Receiving 600,000 Ghana cedis from ADB. Thank you. Your Excellency, you have to do us another honors. The overall Best Fisher for 2021. The overall Best Fisher Fisher for 2021. This is the 37th edition of National Farmers Day. And here we are at Cape Coast, the National Best Fisher for 2021. It's coming from the Goma West District here in the Central Region. Shall we welcome Mr. Kweku Eshen? A round of applause for Kweku Eshen, the best farmer fisher for 2021. Kweku Eshen is the national best overall fisher from the Goma West District, Central Region. We thank you for all the fishes in the sea. Kweku Eshen. And you will receive your prize, and you will be decorated by the President of the Republic, Nana Addankwa Akufo-Addo. Your Excellency, from Goma West District in the Central Region, this is the national best overall fisher 2021, Kweku Eshen. Kweku Ehun. Kweku Ehun, national best fisher for 2021, Kweku Ehun. Is overall best fisher from the Goma West District, Central Region. Now we have the best farmer, the overall best farmer for 2021, and I'd like to invite the best farmer for 2020 in just a few seconds. His time will be over. Uncle Solo, please join me here so that we can do the baton change. You have been the best farmer for almost 1 year. We are proud of you. You have fed us and have given us inspiration. But time to hand over to Alhaji Mashood Mohammed from the Mion District, Northern Region. Alhaji, we need you here. Alhaji, I know you're happy, but we need you here. Alhaji has a maize farm of about 850 acres, soybean 2,387 acres, rice 500 acres, cowpea 20 acres, groundnut 40 acres, tomato 19 acres, okra 43 acres. That's not all. Sorghum 40 acres, mango 13 acres, teak 11 acres, share 4 acres, acacia 1,000 stands, cashew 1,500 stands. Dawadoa 2,000 stands. And in terms of numbers, Alaji has poultry layer 10,930, cattle 714, sheep 640, goats 1,300, broiler 8,400, guinea fowl 7,000, turkey 185, duck 265, geese 80, special bass 5, and a fish pond containing tilapia and catfish. We now will do the ceremonial handing over from the National Best Farmer 2020 to the newly selected Best Farmer 2021. Congratulations, Alaji. Congratulations. And this is a symbol of you being the winner for 2021. Alaji Bashir Mohammed, Best Farmer 2021. Thank you. Thank you. Alaji, you can show it to the president. Yes. Yeah. Alaji, you can give it to me. No, please. Yeah. So, Alaji, thank you so much. We are proud of you. You can now take your seat, Alaji. Go and take more photographs with that. I'll visit you one of these days, Alaji. Thank you. We are proud of you. Ghana is proud of you. A round of applause for 2021 overall Best Farmer. Your Excellency, now we have our overall best, but we still have the regional best, and we have the various departments of farming and fishery. Indeed, we have the livestock category, we have the farming category, and we have the agriculture category. But before you leave of us, I'd like to invite our distinguished chairman to give us a closing remarks before we continue with the honors. Shall we welcome our chairman once again? Round of applause for our chairman.
His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana, all protocols observed. Ideally, as a chief, I should have an umbrella over me to give my closing remarks. But then when I consider the fact that our farmers spend hours in the sun to produce food for us, I will be in the sun for some minutes for the closing remarks. With the speeches as they were coming, I started jotting down the many highlights and good points to share with you as part of my closing remarks. But then, as they were coming, I realized that I had lost count. because there were so many positive things being implemented by the Ministry of Food and Agriculture, Ministry of Fisheries and Aquaculture, through the President's initiative, for which reason all of us have good reasons to be happy that we have good people managing us under agriculture. I was asking the regional minister, with so many opportunities like this, if we have a young man who is looking for a job, where exactly must he go? And she mentioned that he must go to the Director of Agriculture in his district. And there are so many opportunities that will be made known so that we can take advantage. So I may not be able to go through all the positive things that we have heard today, but it is reassuring that since the time cocoa came into this country, we have produced more than ever before, and we thank the Cocoa Board and those working under the cocoa industry for the good work they are doing. We are also happy to note that in the face of the shortage of fertilizers, we are also taking advantage of organic fertilizers to ensure that we have food on our table, and for our farmers who have worked so hard so as to have food on our table even in the face of the pandemic. We say Ayuko for your consistency. We are looking forward to you to continue to do this. I was also happy to note that in the last few years, we've had average growth of 5.8% in agriculture. This is something that we must be proud of, and we must guard against this figure coming down, for which reason we must all be involved. I was happy to hear about the rearing for food and jobs, which is also another opportunity for us to take. And President, for the first time, we are going to have a research vessel in the country with patrol boats. We thank you very much for the unending and immeasurable assistance that you are giving to us. We may need to go more into processing our agri-products. As we are producing more cocoa, it may also be worthwhile that we increase the percentage of produce that we are producing. And this is something that I will throw to our managers of agriculture, so that in the near future, we have many things in the agro-processing sector that we can be proud about. In the President's closing remarks, he said we should all leverage the full systems to achieve Ghana beyond aid. And of course, if we have poultry farmers working so hard so that we can prevent the importation of meat to the tune of over $300 million a year, then we shall be moving towards Ghana beyond aid. And to take the support of all of us, all stakeholders, to ensure that we can transform the agri-sector. So we pledge our support. We should all support the President so that the vision that is leading, with the people behind him and us all, will be able to move this country forward. Whilst the Minister of Food and Agriculture was talking, he mentioned that Central Region, we've done so well and so inspiring. I'm trusting that the region that will be hosting next year will have a lot of best practices to learn from this, so that as a country we'll be moving forward, we shall be improving, and through Farmers Day, we shall be motivating our farmers to help us to use agriculture as a bedrock of the economy to help us move this country forward. We thank all of you for coming. May God bless you. May God bless us all. Thank you.
Nana Chair, thank you so much. Well, the President will take leave of us, but we are not done with the awards. We will begin with the Upper West region, and we give awards down to the Central region. But for now, we need to have the national anthem, as the President will take leave of us. Police band, national anthem. Your Excellency, we thank you for your gracious presence here. Wish you all the best. This is the 37th edition of the National Farmers Day here in Cape Coast. Your Excellency, thank you, but the celebration will continue. All ministers will be waiting for us to continue on with the awards. We will begin with the Upper West region, Upper East, Northeast, Afo, Ashanti, Northern, Savannah, Volta, Bono East, and the list will go on and on and on and on. So we shall now begin from the Upper West region, and I'd like to invite the Upper West Regional Minister to join us here. The Upper West Regional Minister, Upper West Regional Minister. The Upper West Regional Minister will do us the honors But I think you have to put this somewhere. Because you need. Okay. I knew what.
No problem. While the minister is here, he does his region so that he goes and if they have done that, I don't retain.
So we begin. From the Upper West region, the regional best agriculture extension agents, regional best agric extension agents from Nandom Municipal Assembly, Callisto New Bon. Callistus Luwaborn from the Nandom Municipal Assembly, regional best agric extension agents. All right, so we move on to the regional best share picker from the Wa East District, Ya Kipo is the regional best share picker. And we move on to the regional best fish processor from the Wa West District, Amina Mohammed. Amina Mohammed. Amina Mohammed. Regional best fish processor. The regional best fisher goes to Edmond Datua Brafo. The regional best fisher, Edmond Datua Brafo from Wa Municipal. Regional best livestock farmer from Wa East, Said Samidin. Said Samidin, regional best livestock farmer. The regional best crop farmer, Awiniboya Fuseni Stephen. Awiniboya Fuseni Stephen from the Wa East District. Regional best farmer for Upper West Region. Regional best farmer, Upper West Region from Dafiama District. Koreko Gladys. Gladys Koreko. She is the regional best farmer for Upper West Region. Thank you. And thank you very much, Honorable Regional Minister. Thank you so much. Wish you all the best. We now move to Upper East Region. And I'd like to invite the Upper East Regional Minister to join us here. Okay. We are into Upper East region. Honorable Yidana is here. Thank you so much, Honorable. Okay. So we'll begin with the regional best Sheno Picker from Blusa South District, Madam Dorcas Aboka.
Some of the people, they don't look up. They want to take their shot.
The regional best fish processor from the Bongo district, Madam Joanna Asamani. Madam Joanna Asamani, Bongo district, regional best fish processor. From the Kansana Nakana Municipal, regional best fisher, Anoka Asakuku. Anoka Asakuku. Regional best fisher. From Bongo district, regional best agriculture extension agents, Tikpain, Karayiya, Tikpain, from the Bongo district. The regional best livestock farmer, Elder Enoch Akisiba. Elder Enoch Akisiba, regional best livestock farmer. Regional best crop farmer from the Timpani district, Adamu Sule. Adamu Sule. Ladies and gentlemen, the regional best farmer is from Pusiga district. Shall we welcome Sally Aburago? Sally Aburago, the regional best farmer for Upper East region. Thank you and congratulations. We move to Northeast region. We move to Northeast region, and we begin with the regional best Sheno Picker coming from West Mamprusi Municipal, Dahamatu Bukari. Dahamatu Bukari, West Mamprusi Municipal, the regional best picker. We move on. Gentlemen, please. I think you are causing some distractions. All right, thank you so much. The regional best fish processor, West Mamprusi Municipal, Abulai Zela. Abulai Zelia. Abulai Zelia.
the regional best fish processor. We move to the regional best fisher. Regional best fisher, Benjamin Awuni Santanga. Benjamin Awuni Santanga. Regional best agric extension agent, Badmus Mutui. Badmus Mutui from the East Mamprusi Municipal Assembly. Regional best livestock farmer, Yusuf Nambin. Regional best livestock farmer, Yusuf Nambin. Regional best crop farmer, Fuseni Nuruddin. Fuseni Nuruddin. Fuseni Nuruddin. Nanache, the overall best farmer for Northeast region goes to Abulai Mahamadu. Abulai Mahamadu. Abdu Mahamadu. Abdu Mahamadu. The regional best farmer for Northeast region. Northeast region. Thank you. Thank you. We are not done yet. Honorable is that their last region, Savannah region. Savannah region. And we begin with the regional best Shenot picker coming from the Bali district, Afisata Bakari. Afisata Bakari. The regional share, thank you. Afisata Bakari, thank you so much. Regional best fish processor from the Central Gonja district, Victoria Atta. The regional best fish processor, Victoria, Auntie Vicky, thank you and congratulations. From the Bali district, the regional best fisher, David Kwabena Mensa. David Kwabena Mensa from the Bali district, regional best fisher. The regional best agric extension agent, Alaji Bawa. Alaji Bawa from the Gonja West Municipal Assembly. Alasa Bawa. The regional best livestock farmer, Abdu Abulai Draman. Abdu Abulai Draman from the East Goja Municipal Assembly. He is the regional best livestock farmer. Congratulations. And now we have the regional best crop farmer. Regional best crop farmer from North Gonja district, Bakari Hamidu. Bakari Hamidu. Bakri Hamidu. Look up, photograph, thank you, and congratulations. Nanacha,
from the Savannah region, the overall best regional farmer in the Savannah region is coming from the East Gonja Municipal Assembly. Shall we welcome Abudu Achilo? Abudu Achilo, the regional best farmer for Savannah region. Thank you very much. I'd like to invite the Northern Regional Minister to also join us here for the awards. So we are in the Northern region. Honorable Shani is here. And we begin from Gijoku Municipal Assembly. The regional best share picker, Madam Felicia James. Madam Felicia James, the regional best share picker. We move on to the regional best fish processor, Madam Victoria Buapo from Tolon District. Thank you, Madam. Madam Vicky. You move on to the regional best fisher, Habib Mohammed Tahiru. Habib Mohammed Tahiru. Congratulations. The regional best agric extension agent, Musa Mohammed Shiraz. Musa Mohammed Shiraz. Thank you and congratulations. Regional best livestock farmer, Kofi Bikala. Kofi Bikala from Nanumba South District. Regional best crop farmer, Nassan Fusaini. Nassan Fusaini. Fusaini Nassam. The regional best crop farmer from Yendi Municipal Assembly. Nanacha, in the Northern region, the regional best farmer comes from Saboba District. Here we are, Jackie Matthew Padobi. Jackie Matthew Padobi. He is the regional best farmer for the Northern region. So thank you very much, Honorable. We are done with the North. So we'd like to go to Bono East. The Bono East Regional Minister is here to do us the honors. Now, in a very cozy atmosphere, I'd like to invite the regional best agric extension agents from the City East District John Kweku Anane. John Kweku Anane, Sydney East District. The Regional Best Agri Extension Agent. Now, Regional Best Fish Processor, Madam Elizabeth Asama from Techiman. Regional Best Fish Processor, Elizabeth Asama. Thank you, congratulations. Regional Best Fisher goes to Joe Abudu. Joe Abudu, also from Techiman Municipality. The Regional Best Fisher, Joe Abudu. The regional most promising young cocoa farmer. Regional most promising young cocoa farmer goes to Emery Kwafri. Emery Kwafri, the regional most promising young cocoa farmer. Promising young cocoa farmer. How old? How old are you? Yeah. I envy you. The original most enterprising female cocoa farmer, Dorothy Ajay. Dorothy Ajay. The original most enterprising female cocoa farmer, Dorothy Ajay. Madam Dorothy Ajay, also from Techiman Municipality. The regional best cocoa farmer, Francis Kwabena Ameyao. Regional best cocoa farmer, Francis Kwabena Ameyao. Regional best livestock farmer, Stephen Addo. Mr. Stephen Addo, the regional best livestock farmer from Sydney West District. Regional best crop farmer, Samson Machimbe. Samson Machimbe from Prue West District. He's the regional best crop farmer.
Okay, you're not there. I'm trying.
Now, the overall best farmer for Bono East region, Nanacha, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, shall we welcome Loa Obin from Atebubu, Amantin Municipal Assembly, the regional best farmer for Bono East. So thank you very much, Honorable. Now we'd like to invite the Bono Regional Minister, Honorable Justina Owusu-Bonahene, to do us the honor as we enter her region, the Bono region. And we will begin from the Wenchi Municipal Assembly, the regional best agri extension agent, Bernard Komla Adiku. The regional best agri-extension agent, Bernard Komla Adiku. We move to the regional best fish processor from the Sunyani municipality, Hannah Kwansa. Madam Hannah Kwansa. Hannah Kwansa. The regional best fish processor. To the Doma West, the regional best fisher, Philip Kweku Ajiman. The regional best fisher, Philip Kweku Ajiman. We move to the regional best cocoa farmer. The regional best cocoa farmer, Mr. Kwabena Daniel from Doma West District. The regional best cocoa farmer. Regional best livestock farmer, Tano. Tano North Municipal Assembly, Nana Yao Basua, the regional best cocoa farmer. Now, the regional best livestock farmer from the Asunafo South District, Mr. Apia Augustine. Mr. Augustine Apia. Regional best livestock farmer. Tano South Municipal Assembly, the regional best crop farmer, Apia J. Kwesi Emmanuel. Emmanuel Apia J. Nanacha, ladies and gentlemen, the regional best farmer for Hafo region is coming from the Asunafo North Municipal Assembly. We welcome Augustine Boatin, the regional best farmer. Thank you, we need here. Huh? The regional best farmer, Augustine Boatin from the Asunafo North Municipal Assembly. All right. Thank you very much, the Honorable Regional Minister for Ahafo Region. Western North, okay. All right. So, the Ahafo Regional Minister will do us the honor as we go to the Bia West District for the regional most promising young cocoa farmer for the Western North region. Western North. Okay. Now Western North. The Honorable Dakumensa is here to do us the honors for Western North. Not too long ago, he was presiding over all the Western region. So he's here to do us the honors. So the most promising young cocoa farmer, Thomas Ja. Thomas Ja. Thank you. And congratulations. Take a photograph. Thank you. The regional most enterprising female cocoa farmer from the Biawas district, Lucy Abuaji. Lucy Abuaji. From Bodi district, regional best cocoa farmer, Francis Nuseton. Francis Nuseton, the regional best cocoa farmer from Bodi district. Regional best fish processor, Princess Ama. Princess Ama, the regional best fish processor. Regional best fisher was enough. Francis Yami. Francis Yami. Regional best agri extension agents, William Essien Kwesi. William Essien. Regional best agri extension agents. Regional best livestock farmer, Suleiman Chimbako. Regional best crop farmer, Janyo Hayford. Ganyo Hayford. Regional best crop farmer, Ganyo Hayford.
Modern equipment to adapt to modern technology of agriculture is a very big issue. So we urge that at least the government should be able to import such machines, if not to give out to farmers, but even to sell to farmers. Because some accessibility to mechanization is a very big problem. Thank God the government is doing something on mechanization for food and agriculture. Mechanization for food and agriculture. We hope we will tap it, and then more of the youth should tap it and then develop themselves.
As a farmer, do you feel celebrated in this very country?
Exactly. I feel so much because everybody is looking at me. People watching on television and other things. It's easy, and I hope my family is now very excited and are so excited. So I'm so happy, and this is the biggest platform for a farmer to show who you are, and then I am on that platform. I'm so happy.
Finally, can you please walk us through what you do and what you produce?
Oh, I produce soybean. We are the largest producers of soybean in the country. We do a lot of rice, we do processing, we do poultry, we even do poultry processing. We have exotic birds like geese, we have ostriches, everything personally we have, and we are into warehouses too. Yes, yes. Thank you.
Most enterprising female cocoa farmer.
One question. What is your age?
I'm 44.
44. Okay.
Regional best cocoa farmer in the Western region, the regional best cocoa farmer goes to Peter Kwame Anin. Now, Regional Best Fish Processor, Christiana Blankson from the Shama District. Christiana. Christiana Blankson. The regional best fish processor. Regional best fisher, Smart Che Yirechi. Smart Che Yirechi from Takwa Nsiem. Regional best fisher. Regional Best Agric Extension Agent, Eric Kofi Degbato. Regional Best Agric Extension Agent. Regional Best Livestock Farmer, Eric Aqua. Regional Best Livestock Farmer, Eric Aqua. Regional Best Crop Farmer, Benjamin Bowie. Benjamin Bobby, the regional best crop farmer. Now in the Western region, the regional best farmer goes to Theophilus Aka. Theophilus Aka. Thank you very much. And thank you, the Honorable Regional Minister. We are most grateful. Thank you so much. We now move to the Ashanti region. I'd like to invite the Honorable Regional Minister, Honorable Simon Osei Mensah, to do us the honors. So we begin from the Asante Achim Municipal Assembly, Regional Best, Most Enterprising Young Cocoa Farmer, Lukman Yusuf. Lukman Yusuf. Lukman Yusuf. Thank you, congratulations. We move to the regional best, most enterprising female cocoa farmer, Gladys Ajoafojo. regional best cocoa farmer, Edward Kwame Yeboah. Edward Kwame Yeboah. The regional best cocoa farmer. Regional best fish processor. It's good for you to fishing Bernard Kweku Osai, aka Dr. Fish. Dr. Fish. The regional best fish processor. Ben J. Bell. Ben J. Bell. Dr. Osai Fish. The regional best fisher, Kwabena Jimanin. Kwabena Jimanin from Offenso Municipal Assembly. Regional best Agric Extension Officer or agent, Oday Thomas Kwabena. The regional best agri extension agent, Oday Thomas Kwabena. He moved to the regional best livestock farmer, Samuel Tachi. Samuel Tachi, the regional best livestock farmer. Regional best crop farmer, Olivia Ajewa. Olivia Ajewa. Now, the overall regional best farmer from the Ashanti region goes to Madam Harriet Roberta Osei. The overall regional best farmer, Harriet Roberta Osei from the Jobbing Municipal Assembly. Thank you very much, the Honorable Ashanti Regional Minister. We move to the Eastern region. Do we have the Eastern Regional Minister here? Eastern Regional Minister. The Eastern Regional Minister, Honorable Seth Achepo. Now, in the Eastern region, we can begin with the regional best coffee farmer, Mr. Eric Jamina. Eric Jamina, the regional best coffee farmer from the Kowu West Municipal Assembly. We move on to the regional most promising young cocoa farmer. Eric Jamina is from Kowu West Municipal Assembly. Thank you and congratulations. Regional most promising young cocoa farmer, Emmanuel Kwaunati from Kowu West Municipal Assembly. Regional Best Most Enterprising Female Cocoa Farmer from Fantakwa South, Janet Asante. We move on to the Regional Best Cocoa Farmer from Suhum Municipal Assembly, Kojo Ayo. The Regional Best Agric Extension Agent, Christine Yao Zomelo. Christian Yao Zomelo. From Nsawam Adraju Municipal Assembly, Christian Yao Zomelo. Regional Best Fish Processor from the Upper Minya Krobo District, Ruth Awote Blebo. The Regional Best Fisher from the Abuakwa South Municipal Assembly, William Kweku Ompong. Regional Best Livestock Farmer from the Accra District, Dr. Felix Nana Abaka Saki. Regional Best Livestock Farmer, Dr. Felix Nana Abaka Saki from the Accra District. The Regional Best Crop Farmer from the Ko East District, Michael Ba. The Regional Best Crop Farmer. I see. Ladies and gentlemen, the overall Regional Best Farmer for Eastern Region is from Ayensuano District. And it goes to Emmanuel Ochre. The overall Regional Best Farmer, Mr. Emmanuel Ochre, thank you so much. And the Honorable Minister for Eastern Region, Honorable Seth Achampo, will do us the honors for the Greater Accra as well. So we move to Greater Accra. The Regional Best Agric Extension Officer for Greater Accra, La Benjamin Kojo Adanu. Benjamin Kojo Adanu. The Regional Best Fish Processor from the Tema Municipality, Tema Metropolitan Conf Bodovia, Madam Comfort Bodovia. and within the syllables. Borovia. The regional best fisher from Tema Metropolitan, Abdu Audu. Abdullahi Audu. Abdullahi Audu. Regional best livestock farmer, Mohammed Awal Idrisu. Mohammed Awal Idrisu. The regional best crop farmer from the Shai Osudoku district, we welcome Azek Akufu. Here in the Greater Accra region, the regional best farmer, Greater Accra regional best farmer from Gassat Municipal Assembly, it goes to Osmanu Kadri. Osmanu Kadri. Thank you so much. Honorable. Thank you so much, Honorable. We now move to the Central Region. All right. The regional director is here, Dr. Peter Omega, to do us the honors. In the Central Region, the regional most promising young cocoa farmer from the Asin Central Municipal Assembly, Oforikwe. Is that Central Region? So now the regional best, most enterprising female cocoa farmer, Susanna Debra. Madame Susanna Debra is the regional best, most enterprising female cocoa farmer from Ajumako, Enyam, Isiam districts. The regional best cocoa farmer, Solomon Tola. Solomon Tola. The regional best Agric extension agent, Esther Brago Amanfo. The regional best fish processor, Charity Fiavonu. Madam Charity Fiavonu. Regional best fisher, Alex Kujo. Also from Commander Edna Eguiafo Ebrim Municipal Assembly, Alex Kujo. Regional Best Livestock Farmer, now we have the Regional Best Crop Farmer, James Avoka. Mr. James A. Avoka from the Upper Detra East Municipal Assembly. Here in the Central Region, the Regional Best Farmer is coming from Upper Detra West, Audu Isaka. So, Honorable, still in the Central Region, the Regional Best Livestock Farmer, Solomon Tohola. Solomon Tohola. Thank you very much. Honorable, thank you so much. We now move to the Volta region. And I'd like to invite the Volta Regional Minister, Honorable Dr. Archibald Yolicha, to join us here. Hey. In the Volta region, we'll begin with the regional most promising young cocoa farmer, Newton Tete, not here. So we move on to the regional best agri extension agents, George Foster Yao. Agbavito George Foster Yao. Agbavito George Yao Foster. The regional best fish processor from the Kondo Municipal Assembly and Chief Oji. Chief Oje and Chief Oje. It means that the rain is beating the earth. The rain is actually beating the salts. Chief Oje. Thank you. Regional best fish. Regional best fisher goes to Prosper Bakpleti. Prosper Gwaklezi. Gwaklazi. Prosper Gwaklezi. Regional best livestock farmer from the Ketu South Municipal Assembly, Tobe Anochi. The regional best crop farmer from the Akachi North, David Nyamiako Adaku. David Nyamiako Adoku. The regional best farmer for the Volta region, Mr. Philip Agbonyo from K2 South. Thank you so much. Do we have the OT regional minister? If not here, the regional minister is here. The general is coming to do us the honors. Honorable Joshua Makuba, the general. Makubu. The general is here. General is here. OT region, and we shall begin with the regional best fish processor, Madam Gladys Lisa. Madam Gladys Lisa is from Karachi district. We move to the regional best fisher from the Keta Municipal Assembly, Mr. Ernest Adanya. Yeah.
Ernest Adanya. This is Keta Municipal. Are you from Keta? Which district? What's your name? What's your name? My name is
Mr. Ernest Adanya is the best fisher for the OT region. We move on to the regional most promising young cocoa farmer from the Jasikan district, Yao Akosa. We move to the KJB district, most enterprising female cocoa farmer, Doris Asravo. We move on to the regional best cocoa farmer, also from the Jasikan district, Achu Sichofe. The regional best agric extension agents, also from the Jasikan district, Simon Suito. The regional best livestock farmer from Karachi, Jato Nobe James. You move to the regional best crop farmer from Nkwanta South, Mr. Jato Ndemuak. The overall regional best farmer for the OT region, also from Nkwanta North, Eliasha Nanja. Eliasha Nanja. Thank you very much. Honorable, thank you so much. We will now take a break and we will come back for the national best fishers, best workers categories. So now give us the music and we'll be back with the national awards.
Fascinating stuff here at the grand ceremony. And this year's Farmers Day, as usual, this year's Farmers Day was organized by Ministry of Food and Agriculture. Then also the Ministry of Fisheries and Agriculture Development and the Ghana Cocoa Board. It is the 37th edition of the National Farmers Day. We started on the 29th of November with a 4-day agricultural fair exhibition, very intensive one, fascinating one. And then yesterday was the Farmers Forum that was organized by ADB Bank. And today happens to be the Grand Derby and award ceremony. It has been fascinating at the Addis Ababa Schools and Colleges Park. And we got you covered. We brought you everything on Ghana television. I'm pretty sure Alhaji Mashood Mohammed from the Myong district in the northern region will be pretty happy and excited for winning, for emerging as the overall national best farmer. Then also Suleimana Yadina from the East Mampusi district of the Northeast region for emerging as the first runner-up. And the second runner-up is Reverend Samuel Sida from the Esutifi North municipality in the Ahafo region. Now, overall best fisher for the year 2021 is for the Gomboa West district in the central region, and his Mr. Kweku Ehun. These are the most prominent award winners in this year's National Farmers Day. It's been fascinating from the Addis Ababa Schools and Colleges Park, well patronized, and as the President of the Republic indicated, plans are underway to intensify activities that will increase agricultural production in the region, then also ensuring food safety. And so, from the Addis Ababa Schools and Colleges Park in Cape Coast, this is Ghana Television with a live broadcast of the 2021 National Farmers Day. And we thank you so much for your cooperation and your patronage of this year's National Farmers Day. From commentary position, I'm Shadrach Nyako. The Tanker team has been so marvelous, and we say thank you for watching us everywhere across the length and breadth of the country and even across the globe. This is GTV. We thank you so much, and see you next time.